I pay attention. Police and banks are all equipped with alarms that go right to the LSPD. Trigger that shit, and those fools will be on you before you even get your hand in the cookie jar. But we got a plan. The client used to work there, so he's supplying the right kind of signal jammers. That way you got a couple of minutes before the alarms reach 5-0. I'm sending you the location of the stash. You're looking for a bunch of cell phones in a duffel bag in the trunk of a car. Grab them, get moving.
Now I'll get into it. This is the last time you might see one of these players. It's going to be Claudio versus Anna. Let's get into it. We're not getting real close.
Our contacts in the security systems are going down for maintenance, but not for long. As soon as you got them, just stick jammers in the alarm boxes outside the bank. I'll let you know when it's time.
I like that option. Let them know you're not afraid to interrupt. Back one. Definitely couldn't play right now. Very smart. Finds that down, that's good power, and finishes was great. First action hits, and I wonder how he's going to keep all his patience, knowing that he's already his next thing.
Maintenance just started. We got a lot of time left on jammers outside the banks. Every bank that's got one of these gonna be much easier to hit. My kind of business plan.
Trigger low. Didn't get on. Monson doesn't return. Wow. One round of miss. And signs up for you got the back one. Just make it on the parts on that. It's third round in the hardest. Not the first place to get it. They get it. I see an adjustment from Monson there. Switch. Space. It's great. The adjustments don't like to see that. He is excellent in the stations. We think we start seeing some of the things. It's on. It's calculated for we get some more flexibility. Let's get on it. 7 months. Make it all. It's actually over what we try this size step. It's right there. Honestly, trying up the first game. It's right for these lines. First game. Absolutely one. It has to be broad. Careful, don't oh, shit, I just think it's. Remember, if it is first and 2. He dashed me, the rest of it finishing was great. Let's roll it down. And look at his fish. Somebody's been talking about it all day. Minus 1. Money. Just to check out the 10 seconds. Watch that next game of 1. Wow, that was a liar. Yes, they can just now out of the mistakes. And the chance on his own confidence. Yes. Wow, let's go for all backs. See this whole situation play on my sides. And I'm just making a little playing on it. I'm like, why the ball was so? Okay. See, let's see what they just made contact because it's making it really fast. Back and forth around and not getting caught. That's not the heartbreaker. Although, how our ends just instead, it's a little better. I love these images. Content maybe just switch days. It's going to take a certain thing because secret pod, almost only it's okay. Yes, checks, extra chance. Much more than that, the wall team. That's what I'm afraid of. Step question. Well, I had to accomplish me too. I feel a more strong. Lots of skill in this. Skill in the play or and first of the line.
Let's pick it up. Call the ticket.
No way. One of these. It's one of these. Remember, this is best of 3, first and 2. Never loses first home. And no matter what, both of these guys have a long flight to go. Here we go. Last game. This is see, it's this here came out of a lot of poor places. Almost everything. I said it's all well. Step into the walls and secure the axis. It gives even for him. It keeps supporting the walls. kill him. It's coming. Oh! Might be his trouble. Like the job in this, the feet on the wall. What's the hell? Just up some wall, or it's not calling it duck. As I spoke, he said it back. Falls on the duck, it's the ones that gets the walls back all the way. It's got big chase. Something made on the wall, there it is. Well, the car's 80. Scared of fall, almost still not looking at it. There it is, now it's more fun. Okay, it's a classic. Yeah.
What do you need exactly? Call back when your brain has started working.
Alright, man, down there. Just back to have forever to fucking move, dude.
Hey, so we got a couple of jammers up and running. Should have given you a nice little head start when we hitting them.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Sliding. Just let it rip. Not against on tempo. 6 point for Hudson right now.
It's coming at you.
That's
Fucking give me at least 3 more Second Amendments.
Trying to bring it in what's not gonna work this time. Goes home. Hunter goes on. If he is still alive in this charge, Las Vegas, please make some noise for Korea's very own.
There you go.
Just looks like he's running straight at him and hits the brakes on the dot.
All right,
So
then.
tired. It's like you're gonna really commit for something. I'm gonna commit to this big project because if I get it, I win. But if you block it, I lose. For a price, if it costs me this tournament like total going home. Tip, of course, is still a lot less than in fact, you have to highlight from that last set to send people home. Here, of course, one of the most consistent players here in technique. Absolutely a monster, but like I said, if you just bet a bigger fish in the sea right now today. I mean, we have to talk about this. Both of these players, Ox and Marson coming back. Big differences with their characters to get it back. The only difference is Marson's is Ox. That's true. Yeah, you're gonna have to just get out and then again, especially teams like something that's not down there. So to find a finally in the time to hit it and shout out to the PlayStation viewers. Wait, and this is the songs we're seeing their segments actually getting very close to the tip end. It's trying to make it you enjoy this better second. Excellent. Yes. It's this. Whether relate or it's up to you guys. It's here. Shout out to everybody. Is he the person? Let you get doing a lot of people for the first time. There's never a kicker. It's the second. It's got to go here. It's no singles. It's 10 movies turns. So it's the second first. She's getting out to it. Tech 8 action here. Top 8 and
Better than when she came in, that's for sure. Hairpin turns are gonna be F-U-N.
Tenno is back with brand new, officially licensed designs by the FGC for the FGC. Our vendor booth will be open across all 3 event days, and if you will be at Evo in person. The full range of products will be available online at merch.10-o.gg. That is merch.10-o.gg. Welcome back to Evo 2025 Tekken 8 Top 8 action. Still going on. We're going to crown our new champion for Tekken 8. But we got to get to the rest of this bracket. Hopefully you guys are enjoying because we're not done just yet. And we still got plenty more video game action for everybody out there while you're hanging out. Hopefully, where you guys hanging out at home? You guys like some Chipotle? Because you guys can text right now to FGC 479-888. Text it right now to get yourself a free entree. That goes for everybody here. You can get a free entree. I'm just saying, every person can make you have more chances.
What you fucking shit on?
Shout out to Chipotle. Dang, shout out to Chipotle. Get yourself that free entree now. Somebody out there, hopefully everybody else has so much Chipotle as they want it. Chipotle has definitely been able to get some of these basketballs. So I just want to say thanks to those guys. I'm sorry, I'm glad you guys participated because it's like the first thing, it's like a breakdown of the lighting, regular lunch. I just hear all it's in there. But we still have the crown winner and it's here because we're moving to get to our next match. It's going to be Sugar. It's awesome, and this is about to be crazy. This is the losers finals that we're about to see. Oh, yes, of course. Sam wants into losers. This man is so this year. I can see what you can share. Shit. Well, you see how he's still with the Eagles before. When you change up his position first, it was that Marcel Ash one. Now you gotta like I said, Flash or Styles, but still different positions too. Like I feel like the comeback too was on that one since from Arslan right there. So really good that felt yeah, but they've got it running so much, especially with like the same character in tournaments now to a tournament ready for different place not running so get Arslan to switch off the I don't see him switch off. I don't see him going back to the right. There is no backup. There is just only Anna. It has that makes it work. The backup is tall. Here we go. Once again, one of these players on the chopping block. Chickerman could be going home. Hudson could be going home. But one of them could be going to the grand finals to face Arslan Ash. Think about that, bro. That's a Cinderella finish. I wouldn't have wanted this to work any other way. Arslan, final position, grand final, he's going to be the winner. Like you said, it's funny because you have Arslan, I have a tip, you know, it's going to our picture still in the mix. Still in the mix. Bars. Oh, man. It was a lovely crowd out here, though. Enjoying some good Tekken. It's happy. We had a successful Evo. Everybody's been in and out. Been a crazy Evo. Lots of cool things, lots of cool announcements. We got to see Mark King, being his character now. And of course, we got the Ridley off this on the fly from Chicken and onto none other than Las Vegas. Here we go. What have we got? Oh, some more things too. Space. Oh, give me that. Flat on, easy on that side. It's not over. Hands is just a counter and Cameron. It was a good way of playing. More freestyle. I feel like Arslan. One countering combination. Getting space. This character is the creative side of the style. No, it's not just this is a wow, that's up to the moment. No everything changes in swing, shape. The first time the nation is long. I'm on the bucket. Straight all day. That's hot. Besides them, speaking of, he's something beside chicken. Justin here, there's 5 random really goes for the spike on scale 9. Guess the feisty as well, feisty 3. Double it up. Okay, one more time. Oh, right, so those two. Oh my gosh, go straight to the wrong. Didn't even make it on the side. Look at this. To get more damage. Both also can know fit. Yes, the takedown. Big up, you see her go for that big. It looks like the most started. So you're like, what is she doing in the cloud time? He dash on top of it, and if she gets a heat, she gets an extension off the smooth move. So you really got to be careful. So many options here that she's never had before. Tekken 7, she's got 4 stances, 1 more option out of them, a lot of ways to flow in and out of them that she's never had before. She's kind of like a hidden front Pokey style character with heavy mix-ups, right? But now, she has all those rings with the pressure stance, stance. Very scary, very well. We go ahead and skate it's kind of a wash. Let's see what Chickman does to switch it up. Once again, switch to final. Best of 5, first to 3. Somebody's going to be final. Good confirmation. Chickman engaged. Onto fishing for the counter and T-jab. Chickman making it really hard to get it down. Wow, Kelly gets the pickup. Oh my gosh, he danced once and all. And that's going to be the first round of game 2. So Chickman's there. Nice block. Launch though. It's so hard to distinguish on the fly. We see a final and down back with smart. Jab into a beating down. I like this. It's above it. Deep apply. Big chips. Everything chipped out here. Oh my gosh. Not high enough yet. Almost blocked. Chickman trying to take a turn back. Almost for a big out of back turn. Chickman. I stopped to Chickman. Alright, going to get it forward, slows ahead. Let's see if he's first. So, nice punish. Down there. There it is, and that's the floor. And huge throw. Starting from the top of it. Go to the stick combo there and stick mask. Wow, just to get it as much carry as possible. Back to that mid option out of matter. This time on, so just holding this going on. Nice confirmation on 113. Okay, stick to the rest of it. Looking for reaction on the option. He's not getting it, just sidestep. He's got the mix. I like what I'm seeing right now. Chickman answers back instantly in that second inning. They adjusted from Chickman. There are a lot of like heavy sides on the left, which is that the big side, and a lot of like feisty that way too, just to like add an extra little side that on top of that. It's really hard to pin her down. We see lots of people like pin her down with some homing attacks, keep her on it, but Chickman just leveraging that very well. I mean, when you got those going for some of these bigger tracking moves, they're a little slower in comparison. So I love that Chickman was like, yeah, go ahead and do it. I'll use my quick stance moves to kind of check those. And you got to remember, she got an armor move out of there too. So you really got to be careful swinging on this character. No, no. Let's see. Adjustments on both sides. Game 3. Science. You know, I'll start to QCS and cancel them. Actually, it's an addition for me. Hopefully, you're trying to do something with it. Out of it. Follow it well. Go down for one action. Fishing for it. Oh, the whole plot. And we've seen Chickman use this to take his momentum and his turn. And it's turning stuff like an example of a cage. And it's just like on little things like turning back. All people want back to it. Just
Stop. You fucking
Look at the adjustment logic. I'm mixing the back turn option with the armor, using it to close out one round. Right after that, tries to use it again, On's ready for it.
Super unfortunate. He had the back travel in one power. Right? He gets the ball on there, grounded it. And I was supposed to kill him a little more life, and he missed out on it. That situation would have been a lot different if he got that guaranteed hit.
Man, I feel like that's one thing we always get something like disparity in what you really wrong. Some of those combos. Green light is a big thing. Taking it off the sword is also a big thing. That means when it's there, you always have advantage.
Nice. It's too far though.
Big launcher here. And let's see. Obviously, going to activate the heat if I'm not mistaken.
Right here, a little low though. Recognize this.
It's also I do both. So.
Oh my gosh. A 3+4. That's kind of like shades of a promo to PHO.
Watch those backs. Maybe to finish my thought.
A car will be with you soon.
First time this entire day.
Nice carry.
Nice on the finish. So it's simple. I can. The low. The down. The side step looks like a danger on the wall's blast situation in front. So every time you like really mix it up there. Chad actually stuffs me on and down. It's fast. It's fast. Down for the
Jogging for positioning with this bonus I can sell.
I like that space. Down
Sure thing, my friend. My paddle is kissing my metal, so to speak. No worries. Sure thing. Let's go. Well, okay. You win.
It looked like a martial arts fight. That's exactly how it was right. All right, we go on. Grass is on the table.
Yeah, I know.
Right now, Chicory kicked 9. So no real good way. So next up, man, you have him in there. He's trying to go close to gets the ball up this time. Ball up. Big track from downtown. Close. Once again, he's got a big down, and that's tough. Until eliminates Chicory. Cash is taking some grand finals. And that is going to be the end of Chicory looks at it. Hudson falls on me. Looks like he's out of it. God, he is shooting some. Make some noise for Chicory. That's awesome. And I tell you, he's got to be back to just you can see they very far in the turn. Chicory slap, but he's not right there. And finals is that's big on to the other half also. Yes, he's going to do some damage. This is the one back from last year. It is. So I think right? We might see I'm thinking we might see Anita and a match of the last night. That's what we'll be more. This is definitely different. Also, when it comes, we get Nina versus Nina, sister versus sister. Definitely actually. So this is actually kind of poetic. I was thinking it can real, and I actually think this is really good. You can only imagine what's about that. Let's take a look back at that. That's it. Shout out to the PlayStation 3 for giving us these replays. Alright, yeah, so strong. It was like definitely ultimately coming out of your right here. Not getting the ball not fast enough there. And if you had a little bit more, you might have been able to hold that with that arm. Once again, you don't talk about how these multiple because it's crazy. Oh my God, he was supposed to let him expand right after it. And then we were starting to get numbers when it came to these later rounds. Big track and Biggs actually catching him standing there and now. Biggs, I really only come to the end of that reaction there from positive, but man, huge weight off his shoulders, but still, got one more set to go. And now you're looking at the tail of the tape, the bracket from the beginning to the end, and you guys are stuck with us now. We have our grand finals, double Pakistan showing Arslan Ash versus Atif. The run back from last year, like Mike said before, will it be different or will we have a 6-time Eagle champion in Arslan Ash? Crazy. It's wild to think about. Arslan just exploded onto the scene. Eagle Japan 2019. Barely makes their 20 minutes before TQ, and they've already claimed 5 Eagle titles since then. I mean, look, I always think about that interview I saw when he literally got on the plane, came to the Eagle Japan venue, and he was like, I literally just came from the airport, and he came back, Vega gave him the interview, he was like, look, I'm really tired, but we're still about to go here and go off. That's the kind of dedication that Arslan Ash has exhibited throughout this entire career, playing Tekken on the world stage. But now we have Atif right on his coattails, not at the same number as the titles, of course, but he is definitely the strongest forces out there in the Tekken world today, and which lets you know just how strong Pakistan is on the world map. They trained together, they worked so hard to get here together. Now, only one can move on, but Atif can't come out TWT champion himself. He actually got the TWT championship of 4 hours. Yep, that's actually facts. So we built this whole thing to get the Eagle win. As many
Hey, buddy!
It's grand finals here for Tekken 8 Eagle 2020. Vegas. Eagle championship oh, the 6 that's part of one side. Much like it. Characters. These guys are saying with each other all the time. But right now, baby, we sit a blind pig. And up there says the top. Water's the current H2O. H2O. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, that's the right place. We bought this water one time. Even I've been water one time. You guys know I know. Or you know, you just take a White Claw zero. You know, one of those super. And then final. Who's it gonna be? Now let's walk into the mirror. Yeah, mirror. That's great. Mirror. Switches first.
Hi. What service are you looking for? Oh, hey. You're in trouble. Okay. I'll deal with it.
Well, Vegas, go. Grand finals is about to hit. Let's make it loud again. Go Larson. Mark starting off small lead. Double focus. Yeah, power conditioning is now 4 months to lock down. Come on, counter into jab. Once again, like you said, Larson is going to play. But Optim has to come and go straight to business. Sidestep, that's from Optim. It's the activation we need. Randy, nice done. Going for the low. First axle line of one. Yeah, oh, it was something. Mix up, not fixed. Stop the approach. And ours, Optim is really let the down grip right now. Layers are on like layer 4, 5, 6. They're not all 1 and 2 anymore. Wow, all of it out the high extension. Also have a big extension. Recall on Mars there. Checks the toes, gets the. I'm part of a little bit. Wow. That big stages. Only guys. Oh, now the wall. Wow. Triple. Oh, yeah. Yeah, from our side. Wow. That ever chance cancel is so good. Wow. Off the side. Send it to the box. 6. Okay. Quick. Now this is quick. It's just nice. It's nice. No hesitation, no fear. This guy's poker face is too good. I mean, it makes a lot of sense considering how we know this guy's been playing for the last few years. No matter what, he's been on the other side, right? No matter who he fights, he's always showing these kind of problems to protect him. I've never seen him look like it. That was serious. That was crazy. Step flat around the down one. It's getting hot. Trade. It's almost playing back to you. This box is like, I'm gonna show me. Show me your playing this game.
What's your plan?
I wrote the script on this character.
Wow. Okay, maybe they are studying. Wait a minute, they are studying. It's almost perfect. That was just basic. Second hit of the 14. Oh, hell, sweet now. Sweet spot. Off the skill. It's awesome. Stay in the control. Trying to get to slow that. Great for the Spanish. High push. High push. It's more than that. For the president. Nice though.
Not breaking news, yeah.
President of the motorcycle. What you want then?
Sit out. Especially from the tap. Here we go. She biggest stage here. Now playing the points level set on with this character. See which of the soul. Gets the combo. On smash. Big combo gets to take it first. Hey, we're back.
You won't be thanking me tomorrow.
Wow. Big combo, pick up your option. Gets a chance to retaliate. The slide pick up, nice. Oh, hell it is. This is all still think that's pretty serious. Marsman looking like it is trouble. These comments I'm just saying, I just do it better with the character now. I don't know what to tell you. I am that up. Yeah, you must get back to your character, right? Four characters? My character. My character. It's getting around the Big Ten now. Alright. Anything for a low calorie. Anything for a low calorie. Now, like the third hit rock. Miracle down forward, you needed that. Might beat up against the wall. Wow, smash it down with the radar, and I like that. I like that. More secure. Just taking the risk of getting the ball behind. Just get it.
Bye.
Dance.
Six balls.
And run. Oh, every chance practice. Oh, the slide? Why they were both doing the same move? There really isn't there. I'm telling you, bro. It's a punch on it, so it's a ball that set him up. Out of the air? Oh, she landed in time. Now, my straight forward. Oh, it's talking. Dance. Oh my God, 1 round away from the reset here. This is a speed run at this first set. On to what's going on. I am or Nina. Okay, Sam. It's not even autistic, right? You're just painting the character. It's like, what?
The cab has been dispatched. It'll be with you soon.
See, I'm just yes. In the damage of this car, he could have done. Oh my god. Okay, well, arson time the round count.
So when are we going? Okay, no problem.
I was convicted of a crime I probably didn't commit. So I could spend a few years in prison changes me. But I knew that crime was my family. Carl, take care of your dad. Freedom, here I come. Where is everybody? Jack's back! Unfortunately, America is gone. And that's why. But nobody remembered the war. Now it's all about fighting terrorists. Oh, the old days we fought evil even survive a night. Terror. It was a lot better back then. There's one thing I've learned. Action heroes. Fun would never move on. I'm back, Mickey! And there's nothing you can do about it!
That's all.
Gate is never. You don't just turn off the gate!
Bring it off its favor. They do that basically graveyard books.
Here we are.
The key found down there too. The trade. Oh no. Just sticks off. Yeah, count it too.
Let's see through that bitch, man.
That's how we started. Trying to get right here. If the sides there, on the wall. Didn't leave Marcy's paper. What a time. Oh my god, he took a break with the wall setting too. No. First one was there, you definitely hit a button. It said counter. After that down jacket, Arthur hit a button. See, the kiss.
Damn, like that.
Right, it's so. He's around. See the white big fake box. Watch it now. First kid, listen up. That's just on. So it's pushing the balls into the wall. Oh my gosh. No problem, just moves. It's falling out. What a duck. And it's another way. For Arson. Arson really puts up the effort. Arson. Great job. Here we go. Nice launch here. It's really waiting for last year, man. Arson is momentum right now. I would say. Oh. Lockdown, engage. You know, Arson is going crazy on an angle in this corner. Gotta keep him in this corner. Smother him. Perfect. Perfect. It's icing. That's the win condition right there. Get him at the floor and keep him there. Right under the high. Good to have chest more. Crazy throw. The stunners step in each other's face. No, that's optimal. Punish. That's sick. Get punished in the moments. Now let's just do it. That's another thing. Especially single head so fast. He dashes immediately after they engage. Wanted to give up no turn. Oh my god. Round the piece and down the mid checks. However, what's the ball coming? Swings. Oh, it's longer. Big light to the side of Arson right now. Strays, lost 5 into Graveyard. Such a confidence atmosphere.
When you get to the bank, head right to the vault. It's always in the back, and that's where all the racks is at.
Stay on the call. We want to sit courtside, baby.
You've seen Martin in this position so many times, especially last year.
Remember, you got them thermal charges if any bullshit get in your way. Blow the hinges off of something. Fuck it.
Go in hot like a motherfucker. Roast them bitches if you want to. I don't give a fuck. You already got the jammers turned on.
Yeah, but skip the line, y'all. The cops won't stand the dock for long.
Oh, no.
You at the next one? Back of the building is where it's always at. All right, the police on their way, fool. You better start hauling some ass.
Sounds like they got the whole precinct out on your ass. Y'all stay collected.
Jogging position right now. I was not mentioned to you that cover at 4 spring. Okay, right there. Thanks. We're home. We did not work out. Time already. Yes. Oh, the runs that up. Six. First, honest, I'll go first. Just this time, you know, I just too long to figure what you do. It's no rush. Go live. Yeah, I was like, it's great things to go for some facts in life and stay back and read all the things. Counting 127 all that number. You was gonna want to try that 8. Cover hits attention. First, trying to make something in the box of great life. Might not be enough. Big damage is gonna get supplied back. 33 seconds left.
Ain't no way, dude. Come on. It's over, dude. Get off of me, fucking fuck. Ain't no fucking. What a fucking. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Charlie fucking guys. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fucking guy. This guy's really fucking retarded. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, answer the fucking phone.
What service are you looking for?
Dude, don't try to. Get the. You ain't gonna fucking with it, you. Shut the f.
Champions out there. Coming 6. Like you said, in this far of time, crazy. That's very interesting. Because then, now we
Dude, get the fuck out of here. Hurry up, man.
I'm a shot player. I'm an EU player nonetheless, man. Shout out to you. I see you guys out there. You understand. But you know, he's going to save that for later.
Fucking.
I take it this isn't a social call. I'll be keeping my eye on you. Goodbye.
Keep it correct, dawg. Pull up, hit the vote, leave with the fat pocket. Oh shit, this is beautiful. You a fucking artist. You know that?
Kill that fuck!
You there? Fill them bags and bounce. Tick-tock, motherfuckers, tick-tock.
When you pull up, head right to the back. There gonna be bands inside the vault. Just one more bank and we can wrap this shit up, y'all.
Yo, you gonna let them cops think they catching you?
Hey, you there yet? Don't be opening no savings account. Just get in and grab some racks. Well done, y'all. We did good.
We bank robbers. Hell fucking yeah. Just a fucking shame we can't spend none of these notes. You know they marked. I would have laid these bitches out on my sheet, me and my girl. Shit, we would have had a good ass time.
I got some bands in the safe. We gonna have plenty fun anyway.
Nah, you talking, baby girl. Okay, once we get to those Armenian money launderers, we're gonna cut this call dead. Don't you be calling us for a while, all right? And make sure you don't roll up on my man with any heat on you. That'll kill the mood and this whole deal in a hot motherfucking second.
All right, you gotta head to the drop with the cash. Sounds like 5-0 gonna do every motherfucking thing to stop you, though.
Eyes open. We got this. Almost done. Yo, how we doing with that heat? Keep shaking them off.
Hey, babe. You gonna tell us about that dude who put us onto this? What beef he got with Fleeca?
Get this. He caught his wife getting her back blown out by the boss. And then the motherfucker fired his ass.
That's cold.
Not as cold as wiping out half the franchise in that state in one go. But that shit was close. Motherfucker all right. I met him having the best night of his life at the Music Locker. And after he get paid out here, I bet you that motherfucker be right back in that bitch ordering a bigger motherfucking bottle for his ass.
Hey, if 5-0 pull up to the drop with you, the whole job is toast. Lose him first.
Motherfucker hit a stack of banks and gets away with it? You really something else, motherfucker. And by you, I mean we. All we gotta do now is meet the client and give him these marked motherfucking bills.
Amen to that shit. Strong finish, y'all.
Hey, babe, you hear that?
What? I don't hear nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I think we lost the police.
Bless up, fools. It's time to cash out.
All right, just meet him at the drop and grab the payout.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought... looking for stuff. All yours.
Them banks, player? We really on some old school bank robbing shit, huh? Them Armenian boys are gonna launder them dirty bills squeaky clean, so you can spend the real ones on whatever the fuck you want. Always a pleasure working with you, motherfucker.
Thank you for calling. A driver's on the way.
Send me that pic you took yesterday. Come to my barbecue tomorrow.
The cab should be with you very soon.
Where to, friend? If you tip, my food gets heavier. Sure, I'll pull over. It's a free country, so they say.
Hello there.
A car will be with you soon.
Where are we heading? No problem. I'll be as fast as I can.
what it takes to get you on the line.
You completely suck!
It doesn't matter what the clothing looks like. We're selling an attitude. Hi.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's coming at you.
Tell me it's good news. Yeah, baby. House numbers. Ah, ha, ha. You enjoying the payout after that last job? Huh, I know I am. Finna be iced the fuck out.
I hate to say it, but I knew he was gonna cheat on you.
Thanks for your business. A car's on its way.
Okay, you bring this on yourself and you know it, okay? The problem is, you just trust too much. The only way to be happy in love, girl, is to be suspicious of every word the motherfucker says. Don't worry, you'll learn one of these days.
Where are you going?
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
No, sorry. I can't come out this weekend.
For that extra cash, I can get you there extra quick.
How are you doing?
Love your ride, hon.
This is my job, you cheap asshole. Screw you.
Hi, boss.
Boss, welcome.
Let me work my magic.
Marcel tells me you're our resident humanitarian. Well, you couldn't have chosen a better recipient for your kindness. This guy's a lawyer for the Duggins. Maybe he'll give us a discount on my friggin' gas. Here's his address. Get him home. You know, I kind of missed the times when it was hedge fund managers and D-grade celebrities we had to scrape off the floor of the VIP lounge. Now with these gas prices, the freaking oil tycoons are back in style. And I mean, there's assholes and there's assholes, you know? And oil and gas people are definitely assholes.
car will be with you soon.
Where do you want to go? What's road safety amongst friends?
My new website covers all three of my careers.
You are right about that.
We're here. Have a nice day.
Hey.
All right, time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this, hot stuff.
you're through to your garage, you, need me to bring you a ride? I'll get there as soon as I can.
Well, my man sure loves a bustieri. Does Inspector Knickers sell those? Okay. Get down!
The owner says the car keys are in a lockbox on the property. You just gotta grab them.
That show isn't me.
Review just in. Beautiful work, excellent service. Fell in love with the guy on the phone, 5 stars.
What's wrong with her now? Should be running better than ever. Hairpin turns are gonna be F-U-N.
Time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this, hot stuff. dogs on the property. You just gotta grab them.
Banging in the set with the turf, man. How y'all doing out there? I know I've been on for a hot minute, but you know what I mean? If you like it, you like it. You sound it's all good. Bitch, I didn't even fuck like this motherfucker just hit me like this. What the fuck, man? I get all the feelings. I'm fucking at the car, man.
To the Japanese Philippines, the investigation has started during this time is forced purchase 65 miles in a truck. Just a reminder, this is what the Philippines was like in 1940. It was snow, there was no food, there was no care for them, there was no rescue for that. The brutal thing about this is they stopped getting Teenagers were executed just because they asked for water, and very sadly, over 10,000 people died in that march. This was a war crime that was so horrific that generals responsible for it were tried after the war ended. This historical event perfectly mirrors Stephen King's story. When I'm looking at all this stuff with a long log, I'm thinking, like, this isn't just a movie, this is drawing from real historical trauma. This is not some dystopian thing, this is really all over the world. The ancient tablets was created in the second battle because that's all of life. The flow of life is not just instrumental. That's your reason for this version of the vessel.
Mega.
Everything is interconnected. Made similar reasons events like the naturally back to consciousness. Now everything is interconnected. Now this is what we're going to reach these 5G towers in
That's another thing on mine. That's another level of spiritual shit. Making business feel like giants. Give me and all of us. That's happy real. I'm true. And I'll be
a special needs child literally lived his entire life and was pushed into a lake and drowned. As a camp, there was supposed to be his fellow comrades, and the camp counselors were supposed to be watching him. But he watching him. His name is Jordan, and he busy on campus. And also, this is the full campus business. He gets paid. So from the camp, the blame is on him. It's going to take out everybody in the camp. And I bet he chases people and he'll resurrect he cared about him. The only person that actually was concerned about well-being. These things are getting dangerous right in front of him.
I'm in my mind. Bring him on the spot now. I'm going to pull out.
So you people just think that he's this badass evil
killer. That's my fault. This was something new, dude.
A traumatized child in a hulking monstrous mess. This is a child with tremendous trust issues. And he's constantly killing people because he thinks all of what's going to kill people.
Okay, if anybody asks, the damage happened after the car was dropped off, yeah?
So he also thinks everybody around him is just like the kids that live with him and the camp counselor that's watching him and kill his mom. They're not making any sign of human presence. He's supposed to fucking annihilate you. So you go, this is
tell you these easy things, my dude. Cause she knows she got my body.
Well, nobody got first made at my house. I'm sure you guys want your kid to take you guys out pretty quickly and see if I get some. Take care of it. Oh, that's okay. You got that? It's got straight on. Or hang on the road. Down back it up here. You guys down again. Take you over. You got hours along the way. Dating your castle. Put a link below so you can try it yourself.
What's that?
If Russia had a nuclear submarine parked in the same place where the 8.8 earthquakes occurred, yes, that same peninsula where this submarine carried up to 16 nuclear tips of missiles. So the question is, was there an earthquake or something else? Would that also be true in Hawaii where they had a tsunami warning over and they don't remember why the residents are pleading to get to higher level? Say maybe you do some of that. That phrase again, around, say high ground, say we go, around and around. What if Obama showed you this beforehand? Yeah, because Barack and Michelle Obama's production company is called the same name, Higher Ground Productions, in which they produced this movie, if you guys remember, they were behind
9 came out in 2023. The very next year, everything that happened in the movie happened in real life. If you haven't seen this movie, it's a world-ending scenario. Blackouts, Tesla's crashing, boats crashing, and bombs going off. You get the idea. It's New York City had just declared a state of emergency due to the floods. You guys, what's going on with the weather? I've never seen this many floods in this short amount of time ever. And if all that is not enough, guess what? If Illuminati card in strikes again with the earthquake projector card. I'm still trying to figure out how this game predicted everything that happened within the last 30 years. The last would definitely have been stable, you know, the April earthquake. Now, I've heard for the month of August, I've heard blackouts, earthquakes, floods, so make sure you guys stay prepared. I do want to settle the last scenario, so make sure you guys get that. But what do you guys think is going on? Let me know. They're going to have a call that game again. Nobody's out smooth way for the figure hiding around for the option, right?
Should be much more responsive now.
It's not a disease that's real. It's a bacteria that spreads like this. So it's not serious.
Just give me a heads up before you stop short.
That's how bad. The same cooling tower that gets built in the air conditioner. This thing goes air conditioner. Spreads. And that's how engineered disease. So basically, that's one of these things. And take a deep breath, and that bacteria can go into your lungs, and you're infected. And it's infected. It's sort of like pneumonia. Some people acquire this bacteria, they go make you dehydrated, diarrhea, nausea, vomiting, fevers, or chills. You might need to sit down. Because again, 22 people are sick.
Still here, friend.
Of course, we're talking about New York City.
It's gonna cost a little, but I can hook us up.
These areas, and they don't even know this happening. Yo, that's crazy. I can definitely see with the water towers on top of the buildings, especially in this heat. Shout out to Expensive Talk. He's absolutely right. Pay attention. If you see one of these hanging from someone's bag, run. Oh, sorry, I meant these. Turns out they might be kind of demonic, so this is everything you need to know about the Labubu Demon Theory in 1 minute. These collectible toys called Labubus have been going crazy viral after a few celebrities were seen hanging them off their purses, and so everyone wanted one. They are these weird, stuffed creatures with sharp teeth, evil grins, and angry-looking eyes that can also be red. Not suspicious at all, right? And many people came out online saying weird shit started happening right after the launch. Stories of objects moving around their house, waking up imagines getting sick and experiencing chest pain. Some claims she saw the eyes change color and the smile get wider. Essentially, they have results with some reasons the house similarities being run into the neighborhood. So as they can't leave innocence on it, they can have a sharp teeth up and smile and years. So there's another and from 6 an episode where Homer buys a literal possessing toy for Maggie, and she gets possessed. Celebrities endorse behavior with weird demonic undertones marketed towards the youth has disturbingly become just another Tuesday in the 21st century. I do not claim any of this negative energy, and don't worry, neither do you. If 6 or more hurricanes at the same exact time, how are we even seeing this? Of course, as the entire Earth is flooding right now, we're getting things like this. And yes, this one was a UC
Okay, tune in, cuz I'm about to blow your freaking mind with nothing but an idea. Home delivery. We bike up and throw the candy right in front of our customers' houses. Totally under the radar, crazy convenient. If this works, maybe we could start an app or something.
France in 6 hours yesterday, which seems already more than I've never really widely felt. Like a plague, there's China again, record breaking flooding happening every single day. There's like 1,700 David Xiaomi really Australia. You ever seen one like that before?
grandmother research one time here at home, is a no triple hospital for years. So we this year, people would be there for our kids. That represents by what the great things that make it up to us. Yeah, it's a lot of different things. And over the start against next one child ones, definitely too.
That's we enjoyed the deep enjoyed the video. Please just give it a like and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to the reactors, Mexican, and see you next time. And just give like another reaction. I appreciate everyone. It's having everybody that was 7 so just help me like comments. Everything else always notified whenever we try to upload. Y'all know we come over and all the videos every single setting. It says the entertainment purposes as well. Like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Don't like it, don't like it, get bigger. There's some people who like to stop content. It's having on this kind of scene. I appreciate y'all watching this TV. Whatever the case is, I wish you was specific. Maybe you're trying to home. And also want to shout out Gloria Cameron. It ain't right. Shout out to y'all, man. Your eyes for shout out. I got y'all. You see y'all right now. See y'all like that's all really know. I've been running into see comments. I appreciate y'all, man. It's all I've been like 3 years. So you guys can constantly give me. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you again. I see all the comments. Like, I see y'all. I'm glad y'all really got a song. Y'all really see y'all didn't even know it was out. So y'all didn't know make music. But yeah, it's out there. I appreciate y'all. It's all love. Be awesome. Thank you. Let's get straight to the video, man. Let's go. And for the last 2 days, and we look related to relevant and encouragements. One, stay exactly everything you're seeing behind the entire understand what you're just talking about. Understand it. It's insane. There. At the same exact time, if I think of anything, he was sitting right there. The earthquake talk right around the show in Alaska, and you know that. And then everyone's women just volunteered to come to the kinder time. And then the last guy they're playing, they think was an IT thing. And then we went to the hospital. There was a shovel. We had a plane down that thing. Actually, 8 people still working on it. But now, we did the planes in the flood and the earthquake. Back getting in the strange look. I think so. They say they get the kill of the flood if there's something. that shit. And let it do it. Right there. Some crazy shit. So check this shit out. That's the Metro PCS Entertainment. That family dog right after that. So they look right up there. Over to the airport. It crashed out. And we hit a girl too, man. Like, so don't be surprised if one of them projected. Didn't know if the plane just crashed. One of them looked down in the grill, nigga. On some video on YouTube and TikTok. Thought he was a father. Got sick of stealing cars and decided to step it up. Stole the plane and crashed the birds. That shit crazy.
Hi, I'm Gabriel Muggs, and I'm here to talk to you about something incredibly I think brand new puzzle game. Really, see, I'm a bit of a puzzle physicist. I solve every physics has two cubes. Possibly impossible physics. It's this you on this castle thing. It's a whole level of two. Yes. Yes. It's like fucking already about to be nice. And if that sounds really ridiculous, I love it too. Well, that's because it is so useless. Like that lamp anyway. So, there you go, puzzles like this. Just looking for some fun. What you do is both a favor. If download, we're learning on today. You can play the dark.
Spend all day in Excel and make $200 a day. Or sell your cooking recipe online and make $200 in your sleep. Or start pushing further. Set up your solar house again today.
That's okay, I do. That's well. That's it, you'll just need something else. You're ready to this makes you something.
Yes, he made characters for helping there's a whole story about helping from the enslaved and tortured hundreds of people in England. This home is rich in blood, history, and secret. And it was huge time being a great place to hide writing horror and also getting the alternative and do something. He started with very intense nightmares and scary listeners in our whole system. In 2009, it was one in Lost Mansion, so also was other ones, 6 million. Stable looking having the same one night and also in first in our trade lawsuits. And first we get to the point that was sticking it like the tools of the first one, meaning that it was very near the angry. Steve was buried in a cemetery that was completely full and in medical states. Since Nicholas Cage was the most aging so they named her this 9 feet tall, 1 foot. It's just one of the because this time the raised on it was never the name and number. He was also nice and it's almost like he was begging even for life on mercy. From now on, everything started to come out again in his mind. Let me know what you think of this first.
He was trying to get too far into it. That's why you hold. That's why you hold outside the course. That's why you hold. That's why I'm starting area, starting empty like where you want to land having it there. Also, every rest with it's not recording this. It's on that 30. The recording is right here. The rest is right here. That 8 something purple. Last night, West Coast was on that. So now we went down that second coast. So the area was also someone died all the way. It's like Southern California, but instead we had the same California, basically making a coastline, but in here. But it's not get a line. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the host. They did reach out to make sure I was being so thank you. But yeah, because I wasn't affected by that.
They got everybody messing with it. Right? I'm traveling a lot of people, but I noticed about the majority of the cities in America, and you somehow have to see what case, then why they want you to teach it so much because they know. So that's what you're considering. What is the best? The best is that so you can overstand the chicken. They're not original. So I even had a drink about this well, eating chicken and where's the rest of the and then here it's cheap as well. Matrix. Right, so that's why they try to eat the chicken on the day, chicken and stuff like that. I had asked for $1 million for getting chicken eggs. Chicken was so why do you think most people are so ignorant now? And she was like, clear eating. I don't know, I don't eat red meat, red meat, chicken. It's really touchy. She knows that she's done that. It's not a second person to the right side. Just God. It's God the most. Ready to swim in for him. And I will have to answer to them. Our eyes were our siblings. Afterwards, pay attention. And that's why you see people that expect they tend to get a bunch of bacteria. They have a bunch of acids in their health. They cheat because they don't have nothing to call them acids. There's no sensation. That's crazy. So the same never that doctor is called. Okay, that's one of the worst procedures to ever get done. I was away as a young kid, like I said, she went to the movies after getting on the home. And the doctor told her to laugh, they don't sneeze. They went to the movies later that night. Her father took them out, they went to the movies, they was watching something funny. My mother said she was about to laugh, but she didn't. And the whole night she was sneezing, busted her stitches back or something like that. She didn't even bad. Like she just kept getting the next movie. And yeah, it was like nothing for me. Telling our kids was never going to get her responsible. I heard that before. That's not something we're supposed to do. Let me know if y'all disagree. The stories you heard, the experience you had, or even like if you got a different angle on why you shouldn't get rid of them. Only thing about opinions, let me know.
Wow! And you made great time on a bike. You were on the yayo, right? Look at the sun heating up and they got these NPCs tweaking.
Further, and finally for now, mysterious hole on the beach has caused a stir in Dublin. The local astronomy enthusiasts hope that creature phenomenon could be the aftermath of a cosmic event. It's a huge, mysterious creature that looks out of this world. What is it? The unusual hole over the beach stopped local astrophysics enthusiast Dave Kennedy in his tracks yesterday, and he circled the small but heavy rock inside it, looking for probable balls.
I felt right here, there's a scorch mark on this side here. It's not with the angle that it came down on. And it is weighty. I'm not sure if it's composition, but we're definitely going to have to find out.
The striking hole soon caught the attention of passers-by, many hoping that what they're witnessing is the aftermath of a once-in-a-lifetime cosmic event.
You see how they we just saw one example. See, the first time, same class, and how many examples that 4 weeks. How many times that this happened and we didn't get to see it? And they did that. This really just came up with a whole story. And it's about to be so many people in it. Marksman, it's probably so many people who actually said I Marksman was great at Marksman. And only that shit. You see, because it's crazy. I mean, they can get more sound. They'll take sound effects and they'll make it. They'll put some parts in sound effects and then when they add it up, it's like, it's way more to the story. So, you know, it's kind of crazy, but if you do it, just in case this is to the sequence on it's like this. You know, I speak of it to this sites, you can smell that when you're in the shop and just minutes after 15 minutes found it, you just drive. So we're going to show you his charges on November 2020. Attempted to make awareness, especially aggravated or aggravated composition, dangerous stuff. Starts filling out. Then things got real weird. When we filmed the show before July 19th, 2024 days, like 200 kilos. It matters. A few days later, on July 23rd, it's been so family, like, it's been a general session. So here's where it stands today. Shooting occurred July 23rd, 2020. This was law in November 29th. And scored in July of 24. More than 200,000 scored in July 23rd, 24. They was ranked captured screens at the York team, 2,000 people. So, like, everything. So, they just started in the same first Saturday. So, make sure that fucking understand what you did. It's like, just make it smaller. Like, spring that's fun and down south. It's good. It's just it's like that I sit down and I watch TV, the commercials and all, like now the commercials, I do video with that too. I'm seeing untended stuff everywhere. What is really going on? What are they really trying to show us? Tell us. I mean, if you know, you know. You heard what he said. A lot of people
being already safe. That they have eyes see clear, to see clear. And then, first of all, shots my guy with that's my guy. He always comes through. He always got the fire content. His energy always legit when we talk. We actually like talk, which is damn near a lot of what people would think. I told you what's the problem the most out of everybody. And it's just like a natural thing. And I'm trying to find out, me and bro might be related. That's the crazy part. Like, why you have bro? My last name, he got a relative with my last name. And some of them, they come from the same region. Yeah. And yeah, it's just, it's no what's going on. And we do share the same Jason. And I believe so. I believe so too. Yeah, y'all let me know. I just like to say how shit, that's so much. Like, starts on his end, it's like, which we got into the message you got. She talks to me, and they found they, I guess, 2 weeks, so almost back home. Respect because they still know that it is still not. So like, we gotta get that from like, they find it. It's meaning with them. Maybe that's the trouble part. That's like, that's the worst. That's why anything electronic is emitting some magnetic field, some more than others. Electromagnetic field, which is going through the electricity. Now, this is 3 and C because this device is supposed to measure anything that it's touching as an electromagnetic. So meant for detecting radio waves 20, 40, 50, 60 feet away from it. So the fact that it is detecting an electrical current that far away from the lines is concerning. So let's say that in this instance, it's going to be the real electricity in electromagnetic conditions. And so that's part of the it's this is right now part of the say exactly. And these studies have shown that electromagnetic frequencies can interfere with DNA. That would be considered false. So all I'm going to say is this: let's make sure we're boosting our DNA because we're up against a lot of stuff there, which is genotoxin. Hey, our NCMA is on state. It's all it's the sun in my house, and I got the nanny stopping down to me. I got the mother, the mother's phone, a mother-in-law's, and it's just, let me see if I can have a site. This. My family came in. They all had like 5 of the family members within years. I got them in a hospital and I put in UCLA for mental health issues. And they came to give me some love for business. And the family got on the phone together. And they decided that it's very efficient to go to a police house and open this. And he's in a room for your family to be there. And that gets like that. And it was no man. These males in the gas and drunk. I don't understand. Listen, tell me. You know what's taking a break now. Nothing else somebody does. And they the next day, just telling them they're mentally doing that. Yes, there's already. So I can't squeeze me. Just fucking back. Something that looks just like an alien. She kind of came from that's when she looked, she couldn't like she counted. Listen, take a look at this video. Look at this. What is that? Take another look at that. You tell me what you think that is right there. That's the things that excite me. Passes in large. Take a look at the shape of the head, the neck, and back. Does that look like an alleged alien?
Oh, yeah,
does that look like
that
you? Take another look.
He's got like you. You doesn't know what you understand. So you name from California. Aliens. So once again, the question is that was captured? Yeah. Let me know.
These ships do something really unusual, which you've probably never seen before. It's when you wear them. For just 2 weeks, these ships restore your footsteps comfort, correct muscle imbalances, and improve posture. The damp console holds your feet, while the cushion prevents first stop and circulation.
Do you believe it or do you not? Do you think it's real? Do you think it's fake? I don't know. So he turned around and said, the back of it. It's really crazy. I'm like, okay, yes, okay, and its content is not misleading or misinformation. It's it's much more. So take that that's just going to try and go big for me. So I'm like, what's that noise? I really need something like that. It's not that it is really, right here. So let me know. I apologize if that's a noise for y'all because I'm here right now.
What's it gonna be? And people just making it seem like it's
I don't have the fish ready.
That'll fix what ails you. You know, because we gather and sit down and talk about the ailments and stuff like that. Leave that shit. Beef like this is not normal. If we have one that you feel like this is so it's like, we ain't got another shit, bro. And this is another one. And this is one that was taken at a hard floor, y'all.
The cab has been dispatched. It'll be with you soon.
That's what I was saying, like, there's something I can't
trying to drop straight to this time.
this change, like, shit just weird.
Yeah.
Where are we heading? And we're off.
Nigga, oh.
We're here. Have a nice evening.
Free trade things. I may pay somebody for it. I pay somebody for it. I'm getting to you for it. Trying to get nice candles. That's what these candles look like. That's why that shit's so small. Yes, sir.
So if you know what content coming out on see resources AI in. I better check y'all friends.
That's facts, bro.
Alright, time to bounce the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got these answers.
State you be in. Just go ahead and say, Steve Tommy, if somebody says 617, like if you're tapping into a higher source, go ahead and say, I agree with you. Yeah, he ain't perfect. He might say something sometimes, but he ain't perfect. He don't fight with me. You know, but I ain't never heard him play to be perfect. He just be giving his truth. He just be giving his opinion, his side of the story, which is respectful. But which is respected. I'm gonna go ahead and say like I'm gonna give him some shit sometimes. He be on some shit sometimes with this right here. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna do it. Very simple. Yes. Simple. Maybe it's 7, maybe it's 7. Maybe I'll do it. But I'm not to agree. I agree. But some people don't think. Some people don't really understand all these things. They understand school very much. So they were the same. I'm agree that how they used to go very much. Just get it out. That's what I'm saying. Take the experience and change it here. Sense of some things are one time. Yeah, next to it. So it's perspective. Inside of it. You know what I mean? So it's supposed to be it's a trade situation. Jesus said that it's so many different Christianity that y'all to spread the gospel of Christ. Because a large percentage of the world is still Christian. Amen to you. Let us spiritual or spiritual say it. It's been really about anybody. And when a man is a spiritual, says that Jesus was just a spiritual, just individual, wake up man. Jesus said that you are God, part of self God, which means that you are God itself. And that verse was they try to say, y'all are gods. It's not way me. Y'all just literally put the time with language and the best way to describe it. Because you look at quantum physics nowadays and tell you that everything is one, everything is connected. So Jesus said, you are God, and that He is God. That means we all together in totality are God. Because God is separate, anything is everything. Until I pay attention, if you pay attention, it's really you hate it for just talking to Jesus. So you had to think about it like that. It was reverence. Nice, right there. Nice. Nice to have you as an center in me.
Give a shit, big dog.
These games I've seen See your beautiful, see your manifestation. So don't miss another deal in town for today. Did you know you could be entitled to a big sum if you were involved in a traffic collision in those 2 years? Even if you were the driver, even if it wasn't a major. Just click the link on the stick and get your free 30-second bonus. That's it. If you miss work, it's too late. You're stuck with bills with the driver. You might be able to lose, and you don't even know it. You see, insurance companies look for you lay or say nothing. Is on your side, and victims have big figures of compensation. Pay legal fees up, or sending into the courtroom. You don't have to be a driver.
So this is what they mean by New York, not being a real place. Because the only Congress dropping into massive city. We're supposed to experience some crazy hailstorm yesterday. It's crazy. New York was like, here,
damn it. I knew we should have paid him off. We got corrupt cops in the business. Get over there and save the staff.
I've been down there one time. Like, it's that over in the yard. And then there was so and there's these songs in there. And then there's songs in this here. That's crazy. And it seems that it's not really in this crowd in the matrix. This also process which is in the that's also been getting tornado warnings. This tornado guy would bring down the tree. But this hailstorm is even heavy winds, and it was the trees on the ground. Ice is everywhere, y'all. So you know what I mean? Ice, and then you're gonna disobey it. Ice is working. Ice is hell. Ice is hell. Ice is hell as well too. Ice baby, shit is here. Let's get it. Decent. Trying to make us see it.
This is facts, bro. It's like they take all the pictures, so they're trying to make us suffer a little bit. That's what it's point. Get on yourself and take out all of that and yourself. It don't make no sense. The food's there for everything, instead it's down in front of you. They're always trying to like push you something, give you something rather than you. Like, bro, it's always something. I don't trust shit they do. I don't trust shit they say. Shit they do. I don't trust anything they say. Spears, bones. Get this right here. Get you one of these. I don't trust me personally, I feel like they have done something and they keep on doing shit for themselves. They want to keep it out. They don't like basically they don't invest in this right now. It's the truth. So that's why I'm saying just what he was doing. It's just like it's for the it's not you know it's for the people. Same thing with the states. It's still not a corporation. It's not for it's in the slave. I'll be able to be self-sustaining. As well, and financials. So, anything so I'm figures is for you. It has solid transition to the next phase of the culture. See, everything was like nature maps. Listen, you can't even I used to always say you can't even things.
Epstein's ex-girlfriend Stacey Morgan was sharing some interesting stuff with CNN on Friday. This is a longer video to speak at. Just put your phone down, listen to the audio, listen to what Stacey shares everything. The only friend that he would mention every time we saw each other over the whole conversation was Donald, and he would share anecdotes, and I have anecdotes. And yeah, it's no good. And Steve talked about the anecdotes and he described it. There was a time he mentioned he didn't get on there because he was unwell and very upset on something that he did. To pick me up, he was explaining why he was late. They were just, it was such a long time ago, but it was just, that was his relatively big now, so they're kind of whatever, and I was shooting New York. So he was clearly just someone that talked about it again. I met Jeffrey the second time we started dating based on the reintroduction of the President from the Christmas party in 1992. So let's talk about this incident. Legends that in 1993 say that Trump knew in front of Epstein. I know Epstein and his friends and workers who in front of him about this alleged incident for these decades. And that day, and particularly how an Epstein interacted. Yeah, before we get into the details of it, which, as I told you guys, I'm sharing with multiple outlets, the specifics of yes, what it did, it's all the world. Before I did all this, the most freaking health examples in the world. First off, it's a stick that she used to discriminate when she was born. That was people just, she would do that. So there's two critical things that you need to have in quality user. I was dating Jeffrey. I was always talking about the phone. It was just my student thing. He was joking about the phone. That was fun. Thanks so much. Let's talk to you. When he was telling me this, he was really taking a look down the back of the day. They said, let's stop and we'll see what his voice is. So we went up to his message and within minutes, Jeffrey, the little was outside of his door, and his hands were he didn't slow it down all the time. Just hands. Conversation. Conversation again, she's, working with 1893 now. There was something about it was like, oh, Stacey's friends were she's his friends illustrated again, they were smiling and conversation of God and Ram's hands. And, one day when he was honest with his sisters, it's brazeness like that, which is Dr. Smart. The shop. So I froze, and it was over very quickly. It was a few minutes, and then we got up in the elevator. And Jeffrey's hands had changed. He was like seething. He was enraged. He would make eye contact with me, and then we got out of the street on Fifth Avenue. And he looked at me and he just started yelling at me, saying, why did you do that?
Phew. Good job protecting the business. Production's up and running like nothing happened. LJT out.
So that's the story of the assault.
And I do just want to note, Stacey, that Trump has denied these allegations, which you are well aware of. And I know at times you've referenced videos which we have not confirmed the existence of. But I know that you felt that this was coordinated later when you look back on it. What was it that made you draw that conclusion?
Well, I was known in the industry for being somewhat combative with, photographers who would expose themselves to inappropriate things, or even guys who would touch or harass on the streets. And Jeffrey was aware of that. And I think he was excited. I think that just in my mind, given what he knew and the way it played out, was, hey, I'm going to deliver this person to who's actually not going to let you get away with what you do. And I did, because I froze. Like I said, when it's hidden in its brazenness like that, you freeze. And, he's a master of that. So, I mean, he talked about it, right? He talked about the grabbing on the Access Hollywood tape.
And tonight, if you're aware, President Trump has filed this libel lawsuit against the Wall Street Journal over its reporting that there was this note bearing Trump's name as a signature and an outline of a naked woman that was included in a 50th birthday album for Epstein in 2003. A note that also depicted an imaginary
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
Yes, we do. Come to think of it, Donald and Nuba's never age. If you notice that, Jeffrey, as a matter of fact, it was clear to me that the last time I saw you. And then finally, Donald, the panel is a wonderful thing. Happy birthday. May every day be another wonderful secret. Trump called that letter fake. He said it was out of character for him because he never wrote a
picture, I just wanted to put a picture, I think he said, not his own language. Based on your time with both men, does that sound out of character to you? Are you kidding me? I know what they were up to together. It happened to me. I was following them. I had the Post of Souls postcard in Melinda. So I have the receipts. Where are the insurance receipts? Where are they? I know they're up together and I know what that means. It's very clear. What's maybe or fishing?
To be honest with you, it was something like that. I consider exposed to the crazy part is I know you to see the side first, right? There's 3 individuals. 2 of the individuals, if I post, everybody is in the comments happy. If I post another individual, and then I'll post this 10 what you guys see, I see, anything else see the side, it's 3 individuals. Those individuals, it's anything else see.
Merriweather, because security is a private matter, what can I do for you? Don't hesitate to call back.
If they come out with all the receipts and show that maybe somebody on the other side that you support is doing something, the game's over. They can't no longer play the game. They need you so that they can play the game. They need supporters on the grid to play the game. That's how they do it. If you continue to say what you think it was true to yourself, they expose that. That keeps the game going. If you lose something to expose it, that game is no longer playing. They can't play the stage. They can't. The characters can't do what they need to do. They need you. You know, things that are doing. That's not that's not okay. The stage not doing the comments. But if you don't know it's man, like they said, whereas I put in front of you, push you to the furnace. You can't let them take it out. I don't know, man. There's no real white guy. It's different. I've seen each other page there. And it's there. They don't make perfect. It just gives me things to talk about. What is that?
Ah, these faggots, Republicans. Ah, nigga, you fag, nigga. You fag. Oh, God. You fag, nigga. You. God, this is scared, dude. Trump's how they doing truth to Trump was all up in them pictures, nigga. Trump was all in them switching and he had you know, I know. That's how you listen to that. Ah, it's not bad. I just go for Trump, I decide to Trump, I got to do this dead. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to it. Put myself in this good Diddy Bopper. He got it right here. This guy got some. They tell you where I did what I did. Can't say I did what you was a. Right there. Give you a opinion. I think that's how we're trying to find out. And I'm super with you. You'll never talk about this. Right. Yes. But I know. Good
Scared. I want to recommend this 40-year-old industry. This is the right way to find this almost every job. This is advanced body analysis to help you build muscle.
It's not as I'm super lost. It's getting breasts. But I never would have.
Please finish your testing. See now. This is the physics one.
There's a leak. Yes.
A gentleman. Last time a gentleman. Sorry, it's an emergency to review, Jennifer.
Yes.
That's
I got to cover something. You said right now. None of them. They go to Lucas. There you go. There it is. Fuck.
It's not comfortable. And that's why they have
That's
to.
the.
I mean, they have to.
Everything.
There's too many of us who say the same shit. There's some people who don't even watch this type of content, and they even see the shit that's going on.
I'm a Republican, and I'm a Democrat. I mean, basically, fighting in the office, idiot.
And all the songs, the tip of Pittsburgh of real life shit. They don't like
Republicans. I mean, Democrats.
they just speech of 9 to 5 don't make no sense.
You family. That's all it is. It's a part of the family. We are a part of it.
They beat the same every day. They want some different shit. It's numerous people. Like I said, they're time. They're running out. So times running this, it's running up. I was born 6.28, 850, 850. So I came from the stands, showed that us people, we don't want to over. We want to start fixing. We want to start dying. We want to start change. And these people at the front, I believe, they on a different frequency. They're not into what I see. We're not into what they don't see eye to eye. They have a plan, a whole other plan, ideology, right?
It's a club.
These kids have one where it's escalating. So it's the point where you're swinging away from the playground.
Yeah.
It's